Alrighty guys, so everybody's asking, why does it take so long to get started? Because I start at 7 p.m. Central on the dot. That's 8 p.m. Eastern. Exactly. So, with that said, what is up everybody? I am happy to be back on the Minecraft server here. We are getting ready to get going. Fear's asking for explanation on what's getting going. Well, here it is. I'm standing up on top of the hill where we left off last week. Kind of started throwing this together, which everybody was like, yeah, okay, well, we got a little house up here. I got some comments about the use of acacia wood for the roof. Giant red roof didn't really do it for some people. So the other thing that was brought to my attention is I have a giant tree, and you know what goes under a giant tree would be a Buddha. And so I thought, well, if we could do a Buddha statue up here, you know, under the tree, you know, maybe something that's, I don't know how many blocks we dealing with here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks high, something like that, you know, kind of just sitting under the tree here. I would love to do that. On top of that, if I come around back here, yeah, Rue, we're doing the Buddha. I come back here. This is actually necessary for the iron farm down below, and that block right there is breaking it. Because it has to be removed. This has to be exposed to sunlight. So, since we've got a let's build a Buddha idea, and I've got a broken iron farm down deep, I think we need to end up shrinking this building. And then it occurred to me, why don't we theme it? Buddha, giant tree, let's tear this down and let's replace it with a pagoda, right? So we end up with a kind of a little Asian themed kind of a garden up here on top of the hill. I can add some more little water features kind of to add on to the waterfall that kind of streams down below. And I think from around the area people could admire, you know, a garden up on top of the hill, but at the same time being up here, you know, if we had a well sculpted garden, we've got so many flowers to pick from if we want to grow stuff up here. We've got a great view of the ocean out this way. Will's build. We've got... can I build a singing bowl? I don't know if that's even possible. But yeah, so we've got our spawn view as well, right out here. So, I've got Lexi's approval. Hi, Lexi. I think that's the goal we've got. Now, of course, this entire week has been totally up in the air. A lot of people already know this. I'm switching roles at work. I am giving up my coveted after-hours spot to move to days, and gonna have to have some serious words about things. Got called in to see if I could go to the office today on my day off. The answer to that was no. I could see Star Wars for a third time. So that's what ended up happening instead. As it stands, though, if we're going to build a pagoda in this thing's place, I need materials. I still have all the kind of odds and ends leftovers from putting this thing up, none of which is going to be, I'll keep that, helpful, like so. Of course, what I need is more prismarine, I'm thinking. So a pagoda's roof is a very shallow slope, so we may run into a problem. We may need to do a slope in half slabs, so it's a very gentle kind of curve, and then we can, you know, work out exactly how steep things need to be. I think we're just going to freeform all of that. But then, yeah, if we do it out of the materials from the ocean monument, it's an excuse to go over to the ocean monument. So we're going to go play in a boat, because I still get lost in the nether going over there, so I don't think we're doing that. But yeah, I think that's going to be the plan. So we're going to try full blocks, and we're going to see if that's going to work. And then we'll see what ends up happening. And if we need to replace it with slabs, we can try stone slabs. I don't know. We could do a dark roof with nether brick slabs. Let me know, guys, if you've got any other ideas of what material might make a good roof if these guys don't work out. Because I'm thinking prismarine, or the prismarine bricks, possibly dark prismarine, something like that's going to end up working. I'm just worried that it's not going to give us the slope we need, because it's going to be too chunky. So, but I've got an image in mind. So if you guys can picture this, a cobblestone foundation, then all of the windows being done in fence posts. So we've got a lattice work going on. Then the low roof in prismarine. A couple red block details here and there. Maybe go to the mesa, mine up some clay, and go from there. So with that said, I have no boats, so I am going to take those torches, and we're going to make us a boat. Problem that we're going to run into getting over there is I don't have a very good entrance yet. I have completely neglected mining this place out. I've only got 3 sponges at this time, and we're going to see about getting some more because they're all stashed in the monument itself. They are also, though, more accessible from the portal, which, again, I'm worried about getting lost. So, kind of worried. Prismarine and half slabs do look really nice together. I like the green and the soft gray of the two. The one concern I've got, though, is if you pull up some pictures of actual pagodas, the roof is usually it's monochrome. You know, they pick a color and that's kind of that. So I think Andrew's right, though, about saying dark prismarine might be the way to go. And I just realized, you guys, you're not seeing the chat. So let me pause this a second. Pop right over here. Ta-da! There we go. That's what happens when I don't pay attention. So we got the chat popped up, and you'll notice a little title crawl down at the bottom that I have added. I'm adding a second streaming day. We're going to start, this week is going to be a full stream day. I'm putting in the full 4 hours. I think I took Jeff's advice from 2 weeks ago to try Monster Ultra Blue, and Ultra Blue is pretty good. It still doesn't beat Red Bull Cranberry. That's my absolute favorite. So we've got that little scroll down there at the bottom again, saying Sunday from 8 to 10. Oh, yes, 8 to 10. That is correct. I did put the actual correct times in there. Of course, that day is negotiable. So if as the night wears on and we've got a couple other people in the stream who have another day in mind that might suit more people, because 8 to 10 actually came out from everybody's little vote last week. A couple people wanted a later stream, but with my new daytime job, I'm actually going to have to wake up in the morning, unlike now, where I don't. So, so we will end up with that. All right, Lexi, thanks for pulling up some stuff. We are going to start there then. We're going to go right over here because this is where our ocean monument is. I guess when the daylight comes, we can start talking about doing the red clay. And I really should have brought some ladders over here because we need to start clearing water and making a safe way down inside of the monument. So why don't we park this without getting zapped? And we're just going to come right over here, grab this, pop down a crafting bench, toss a torch on top so we can find this thing easier, split up some wood, throw down some ladders, and here's probably as good as anywhere. Well, it looks like I needed more ladders. 6 ladders is not going to cut it. Like, not even a little bit. Alright, well, let's pop up here. Because I think we're going to need more ladders throughout the whole event. You know what? Let's go ham. And actually make sticks first. There we go. That should be good. So all this water is going to have to get cleared out, but like I said, only 6 sponges at the moment. So let's come in here. I'm just going to pop a couple of blocks. And not drown. There. Magic water tunnel. Ta-da! Yeah, boats absolutely suck in 1.8. I'll be looking forward to 1.9. They're much, much better. Welcome, Anthony. Welcome to the stream. We are trying to figure out a nice, clean way to make it through this place without, well, without honestly having any real tools. We're just kind of ham-handing our way through, mining out some prismarine. I might as well just gather up the dark stuff, because that's what we're after. Okay, now then. At least I've got infinite air down here. I can at least hear my portal down below. We just have to figure out a clean way to get down there. So, I'm thinking... I hope you guys can see. Let me know if it's too dark on the compression. But we're just trying to figure out what's going to be a good spot to go down. I think this might as well be it. So we're just going to... Ow! Not pay attention to my air supply again. Alright. I'm wondering if my portal, if it is right through here. Well, it won't be for long if it burns out. Oh, that was close. That was super close. So let's just toss some ladders in there. That'll end up stopping the water. We're just gonna ham fist this for a second, just to make it easy to get down here. Okay, so we have carved ourselves, carved being the actual word here. And Lexi, the adventurer that she is pointing out that I can use torches. Yes, I did know that. I just don't think about it that much. I probably should. But now that we're down here, you can see... Oh, that's going to be loud. Let me escape from that for a second. Do we have any dark prismarine down here? And the answer is no. Do we have any up here? Yes. Oh, plenty. Good. Okay, can we just pillar on up? Okay, so that is just a one wide wall. A lot of times these are going to be too wide, and that's going to be better than this. But what I'm going to do is do some block replacement. We're going to throw in those blocks instead and see if I can. Nope. Everything is full of water. This one? Nope, we're good here. We're just going to mine this out. And we're good here too. Excellent. Look at all this. Zara, welcome. Yes, Jamie, I will do so. And that water didn't come through. Interesting. We'll just scoop up all of this. We'll get some of the lighter stuff as well. And then this is excellent. Okay, we are making some progress here. The eventual goal for this place is we are going to completely empty it out of water. Completely. And then we're going to end up... we're going to end up... I think we're going to build a guardian farm at some point. This one's just a pain. So I think we're just going to hold off on digging through the rest of there for a moment. And pop on down here. Good-ish. Not great, but we're okay. What do we got? A stack. Well, I'm not going to do a giant pagoda. Oh, hey, Random. We haven't seen you in a long time. And hey, Michelle. Welcome back, everybody, from previous streams. Random's actually been around since I was doing Fallout, I think, and I haven't seen much of him lately. What have you been up to? Oh, Michelle, I knew there was some... Okay, let me write this down again, if I didn't already. No, that's right. Michelle, you're using your mom's account? Is that right? You're gonna have to repost your channel name if it's not the same as the email that you're working on right now. Oh, boo homework. Okay. This room... That room, I want that room, because that is the gold room. So we're taking a stack of sponges, and we're going to take some junk blocks with us to go and fill some gaps up. And we're going to see what happens if I do this. Yeah, nothing. Because this room is big. Ow. Oh yeah, these guys are gonna hurt me. I don't want that. It's gonna be a tougher room than I thought. So here's the thing. Still no Depth Strider boots. I ended up getting Feather Falling 4. So I'm just going to spam these and see what damage we can end up doing. It is not clean. And I'm not making as much progress as I was hoping. It's not bad. But luckily I came prepared with plenty of fuel. And I do not want to fight those guys in this state, though. Okay, that's a mess of sponges. Nobody zapped me. Ow. Uh-oh. Well, this could be a problem. Hang out here and see if I can't. How did more water appear up here? Go away. There we go. Okay. Whew. So, let me answer Michelle now that I'm in a spot where I can, or Bradley. Sorry, Bradley. Yeah, I'm using OBS. And the chat... The chat is put in there with... Ow. Don't... I don't want to get zapped. I'm tired of getting zapped. But I do need to get out my Silk Touch. As I was saying, and this is why I'm clearing this out, because I need both the Prismarine and the gold. I'm trying to do two things at once, answer about OBS and not drown here. Let me finish this and then I will finish my thought. There we go. Okay, so to answer, the chat is put in there by actually breaking the window out. So it's just the standard chat window in the YouTube stream. And I end up popping it out and turning it into night mode, or the game mode, so it's darker. I don't know if anybody's getting that. And then once it's all popped out, I think that's about all I'm going to get without making a big old mess. Okay. Once it's popped out, I just add it as another element. So that's just another capture with OBS. So my screen you're looking at now is made up of only eight blocks of gold, Jamie? Really? That's a ton of gold with, well, okay, that's a ton of gold without having a gold farm yet. Let's go with that. So, we're doing all right. As you can see, though, all these sponges that I spammed around are not doing so hot. You really need to control the water stream by building some walls and breaking the space up if you're going to do large rooms like this. Otherwise, it is just a waste. So, luckily, I've got plenty of sponges. This was a really good place to take over. But we're going to have to figure out how to clean all this mess up now that we're safe-ish. Yeah, Michelle, let me check out your channel, like I said. I've been super busy this week. I don't know if you caught that. I'm changing... Uh-oh, I don't want to lose that. Hold your nose, guys. I'm changing my schedule at work, so I'm I mean, it's as stressful as getting a new job, really. So I am not particularly pleased, actually. Alright, we're going to leave the sponges in there. I'm not too worried. We'll end up drying those out at some point. But stack and a half. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Let's just toss these in there. We'll take the gold back, and it's not like this place is super difficult to get to. We can swim up here for now. Alright, and it's daytime. We are all set to make our escape now. Where's my boat? Question mark. That's a lot of videos there, Bradley. Oh, that's right. Okay, about face. Jamie's right. I'll go back for the boat. Coordinates. Doing like 3 things at once. Remind me, is it the... Ooh, don't zap me. It is the southwest corner, correct, Jamie? Hi, Kimberly. Welcome to the stream. That is it north? It's something. Here, let me back away for a second. It's either the northwest corner or the... Yeah, northwest. Okay. So that is north. That is west. So... that was the block. Let me get a screenshot. Okay. So that's that. And now, before it gets dark, though, I need to get back out there. Come on, let me swim. Alright, let's go hunting. So here's what we're doing. I'm going to get some red clay while we're out here, and I might just grab some hardened clay as well to have it on hand, because I do like the look of it. Stained clays in general are really nice, but I do not want to just tear up this coastline. So what I'm going to do is we're going to look for a cave system as the sun immediately goes down as I make my landing. Hopefully do not lose my boat. Just gonna plop a torch down so I know where it is. Okay, good. Here's a cave. Nice little natural opening. I don't see any others immediately visible. Do some block hopping. And the red clay is going to be up. So, hi Creeper. How you doing? Kind of wishing I had some more bad torches. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get. Alright. No exploding. I don't need to lose any clay to you guys. Alright, I'm not going to light these up beautifully because I don't have the torches yet, but... Well, this is bigger than I was anticipating. And it goes up. And there's a skeleton. Okay, when I said we weren't going to explore the cave, I may have lied. We might have to. Hopefully we can find some coal as I get rid of my junk. Neko is having 3-meat pizza. That's something else. Yep, I'm going to say hi, Zach. I've been bouncing around. We've got brand new cave in the mesa that we have yet to do any light work in. And I only brought a scant few torches. So, and I don't know, is this more cave? Yes, this is more cave. We might as well clear that out. So I was hoping I might find some coal. Although there is a tree outside that we can make use of. And I think we found red stained clay. Perfect. I need that. This is going to come in handy in our build. So yeah. Here's where we're at, guys. Since a lot of people have been popping in, Neko popped in, Zach popped in, saying hi. Here is the word. We built a bunch of stuff last week, and now we're just going to tear it all down, because it's Minecraft, and we can do that. So we're going to remove, I don't particularly need the white stuff, but we'll take that too. We're going to remove a cabin that I started building, or something along those lines, whatever you want to call it. And we're going to replace it with a pagoda because we are going to theme the top of the hill that I've got for my base. And we're going to toss down a pagoda and a Buddha and a whole flower garden, and I think it's going to be fancy schmancy. I want to do like a little stream and bridges and all that stuff. So I'm going to just keep clearing this out because I anticipate not coming back often. And I kind of like that we're in the cave doing this instead of outside tearing up the exterior. Plus, I only have one torch left, so there is that. Let's just keep on digging all this stuff out. Thanks for the encouragement, Neko. We're just freestyling it as well. I've got a picture up on my other monitor, but I'm not looking for exact how-tos. We've got some dark prismarine. B-Lexi's excited about that. She did some looking and thinks that that's going to be a good show. And this room just really opens up when you dig out all the blocks. And I think we are going to be good to go soon. Just getting some hardened clay on hand. I think we're going to be good soon. I'm just going to take all this, leave some of the little torch pillars, because whatever. Yeah, sorry, Bradley. Love to, but well, actually, I want to let you know this. Since you're asking, we've made some progress towards doing a community server. Jamie has volunteered a bunch of his time, take that skeleton, to do some research to see if he can't figure out a good set of tools. And I'm going to hold on to my last torch and make my escape. He found some great tools for doing a community server, some admin stuff that is really going to make it super hands-off, so it's not like I've got to sit there and poke and prod and make sure everybody's playing nice. It does all of that automatically. We've got this whole thing with a series of plugins that is going to allow users to, actual players, to handle their own builds. So they can go ahead and claim a plot, size their plot, move their plot, whatever they want to do with it, they can completely handle each and everything that they can do. So that's going to do a really good thing for everybody because it's less admin work and all that stuff. So Neko's brother saying I should do a parkour run. Absolutely. I think here's what we're going to do is once I've kind of got my base established and we start, it's like, okay, we've got the iron farm done. We've got the gold farm done, which I haven't even considered building yet. And we're going to end up doing those sorts of things. Because then, once I've got all the farming done and we've cleared the end and taken over the nether and blah, 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 we can end up talking about doing fun and games sorts of things, like an amusement park with a parkour run. I don't know if anybody's watched any of the Hermit Crafters, but Tango Tech did something called Climb Time, which is a pretty epic vertical parkour run. A couple of guys got it down to... See, it's hard to say what it's down to in time, but... because it's measured in ticks. But anyway. So anyway, the whole thing that Jamie's bringing up, we had to roll back the server, and I lost 6 hours of work. And I'm laughing at Jamie's no. But yeah, I don't mind it, guys. If you want to ask to play, keep going for it. But I'll keep bringing up the server, and you'll just drive Jamie crazy. But yeah, the goal is come up with a community server. Now, to help pay for the server, here's the cool thing. This is what we're kicking around, guys. So I'll run it by you and let me know what you think of this. But to end up paying for the server, we'll end up taking in donations for it. I'm not trying to make YouTube my official business. I have a job. It pays my health insurance. It buys me things like nifty computers and new cars. So I'm fine with that. So YouTube, any minuscule amount of money that YouTube makes is meh, whatever, no big deal. So I kind of want to have any income from it fund the server itself. And I'll circle back to you in a second, Zach. But what we'll end up doing is we'll take donations, and any amount of donation that comes in is going to end up going to fund the operation of the server. So we're going to end up having a pool of money, and we'll end up having a website, and if I can figure it out, we'll post how much money the server currently has, which lets you know exactly how many days, weeks, months we've got left to end up keeping the server alive and running. We run out of money, server goes down, and that's just the way it'll end up being. If the server is up and running, fantastic. And then to reward those players who end up actually helping to fund the server, we're going to do two nifty things, one cosmetic and one not so cosmetic. Cosmetic thing is everybody will, you can see their name above. Well, I can't see my name above my head, but everybody else could see your name above your head. If you've donated, we'll change the color, and we'll end up changing the color of your name tag to, like, say, gold, for instance. So donators will get. Why did I pick up golden boots? We're gonna throw those in the temporary trash can. Hup and hup, because I don't have a real one yet. Look at all this good stuff, though. I'm going to stash clay in here for now. I'll keep a stack of the red. Keep that. This stuff, which I didn't bring any of, might be nifty. I don't need the gold. I'll keep the sea lanterns down here for now. I'm just thinking out loud, so I'm planning. And then we'll totally just stash that in there, because that is beautiful. So there's that. And then I said fence posts, of which we have a metric ton. And some cobble, of which we have another metric ton of. So, yes, Neko, I would love to have you donate pizza. So to finish my thought, donators will end up getting their name tag change color. And then we will also have a multi-world set up. So we will have the basic world, which will be plot controlled. Everybody can build and claim plots as they see fit. It'll be based on how many hours they play. So you can end up having a bigger claim if you end up playing longer. So there'll be that. But if you're a donator, you will have access to a secondary world, which we're still trying to decide what type of world it'll be. But it's going to end up being... oh, Death Gamer knows what we're about, though. We're building a pagoda up here as soon as I tear this thing down, because it's in the way. And I hear a skeleton somewhere. Yeah, somewhere. Unnerving. Anyhow, I probably won't end up needing that, because this is all going to get torn down and I'm going to need inventory space for it. So let's dump off blocks. Dump off blocks. There. Finishing my thought. And then I will answer Zach and, yeah. Where did these guys come from? Anyway, let me stop moving for a second so I can actually focus for a moment. Just reading some of the stuff in the chat. You'll also have access to either an amplified world, a secondary survival world, or we'll end up throwing some stuff in there for just a mining world. So there's nothing in there except ore. So you can build if you want to, but you know, it's all about just digging out the ore that'll be there. So if you are a donator, you have access to more materials. So if you're looking for redstone or lapis or diamonds or emeralds, whatever it is, you'll end up having a whole lot of that that stored. Bradley, the guys have answered that of a whole ton of times, and so did I. I lost a bunch of work to letting another YouTuber on here, and I don't blame him particularly or exactly, but it was his account, and we got proof, and that was the end of that. So moving on. And then Zach, your thoughts. What do you want in PE? That is a good question. Let's think a moment while I dig out some of these glass panes. There's got to be something that that you can end up doing. Are you playing creative, Zach, on your PE game? Diamond, I am using the Faithful texture pack, and I actually managed to remember saying it the first time without going brain dead. And we're trying to help Zach out with some thoughts on what he should build in PE. I'm trying to find out if he's playing creative or not, because that kind of changes stuff. Although, you can still do giant builds in survival. I mean, it's not like we are supremely established yet on this world, and the creation that Travis has done is particularly amazing. Let's pop out here, and we're just going to start hacking and slashing. Ugh, this took so long. I think this was an hour and a half of hanging out and building with you guys, but it is in the way. And it's not doing the job we need. So we're just going to chop it down. It's funny that you say that you donate pizza there, Neko. I actually had a recommendation from somebody at work that you know, a lot of established YouTubers end up doing giveaways of some sort, you know, trying to boost either sub views or trying to reward existing subs. And I thought, well, that's nice, except you know, I'm not going to be throwing money at this thing necessarily. And I don't have swag, so I don't know what we'd end up doing. But his thought was, well, why don't you give them a pizza, you know, and actually place the order while you're streaming. So get the nearest pizza place to somebody's house. You know, we don't need your address. We just need the pizza place, and then obviously they'd have to go and pick it up otherwise. But to then call in and place an order. Because then you can order a pizza in any state. See? That was just a thought. We'll end up getting to that. Yeah, and Zach, I don't think Death Gamer is any slouch. He's been watching an awful lot of this. I catch him on here at least every other week. And at least for a little while. I'm trying to rack my brain for some other stuff that you can end up building. And there's a lot of this building that we put up. So let's see, what else would make a good build for PE? Jamie's saying I should have I should go the t-shirt route and have Ethan the Bob Ross of Minecraft planting his happy little trees, which I actually literally did. It's a happy big tree, but I'm, you know, but now it's time to go in and give him a friend, right? So, yeah, PE is Pocket Edition. That, or it's the Physical Education Edition, which would be particularly strange. I don't know why, that just ended up making me think of crappy high school anime. The PE edition. Alright, I want to get that glowstone. I'm still not flush with the stuff, so I don't want to give it up. That's also why I'm bothering to use a Silk Touch pick on glass, because I do want to hang on to it. Alley-oop. looks like I gotta go up. There we go. Sweet. Alrighty. We're making progress. It's coming down. I should probably get some shears. That's going to help me tear this down a little bit faster. You know, especially the wool. Or not especially, particularly. Or absolutely. Got some shears down below, I think, but at the same time, they don't last very long, so I might just get in there and make another pair, because they're cheap. And we've got the iron farm now. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, I was going to go and gather up the stuff I dropped. Yeah, guys, I try to check out people's channels as best I can. There are a lot of folks here who can actually vouch for that I am getting out there and trying to look at stuff, but this is, well, trying to do a 4-hour stream has been a good long while. Where am I going? I got lost, like, in my brain. I was thinking, I'll go and get the thing from down below that I was gonna get anyway. I don't know. Let me go up there and make some shears, and we'll do that. Nope, we're on PC. And nope, there are a great many things in this world that I trust you with, and then there are also a great many things that, well, let's leave it at that. There's a great many things in this world that I trust you with, and then just put a period at the end of that sentence and move on. Let's move on. Guys, I'm gonna really miss the after hours. I'm already anticipating some real problems going forward. There are some certain expectations coming up of being nice to people instead of just getting the job done. Yeah, I don't see that working out too well. I don't think that's going to be a real fit. So we'll end up seeing how it goes. But at the same time, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Oh, hey, nerds. Everybody, it's Minecraft Nerds. Back on the scene. And I am already craving some music, and I have yet to actually get around to getting anything done. My sister, who is a professional pianist in Oakland, California, has offered to do music, soundtrack, anything for my Minecraft videos. And she actually has, you know, a CD that if I had bothered to install my CD player, I could end up, you know, ripping it, and we could end up listening to some tunes while I end up just tearing this this building down. And instead, it's just kind of dead silence because I have not actually gotten around to installing the CD player, and B, ripping her CD and taking her up on her offer for new score for the videos. Yeah, Audio Agent. Mine, I bought one. It is in a box, in its little Amazon box, straight from China, sitting in my living room, on the table, and not inside my computer, which really isn't going to be a difficult install. It's just a, you know, plug it in, make it go, and that'll be it. Yeah, thanks guys. I'll totally just put in a ticket for, you know, Phil to come by and work on my computer. I'm sure he wouldn't just smirk at me and call me names. Toss all that. Grab that. Okay, so this area might be the wrong material, but this area is very close to where we need to get things set up. I kind of want to move our build. Yep, there we go. Rip in peace house. We're just going to end up rolling this the other direction. Yeah, Neko, I've got a link to my my Twitter account down there. I do try to check it. I pretty much live tweeted through the entirety of Star Wars today because there was nobody in the theater. It was just me. It was exclusively my theater. So let's just dig this out here. Hey, Modified, welcome. We are tearing down the thing we built last week. Because, you know, reasons. Actually, legitimate reasons. I got a bunch of suggestions from people over the week to theme the upper part of the hill here. We're on a hill, by the way. And the theme would end up being an Asian garden. I might draw upon like the one that Sydney has from China, the Chinese Friendship Garden. It's a very nice garden. And I have filled up 2 double chests with stuff. Okay. Let's think about picking out where we're actually going to build this thing. Now, my opinion was this is too close to this edge. It's too high for these stairs, you know, because these stairs are just ill-placed. And I might be able to bring the stairs up over there, you know, make this continue further. But at the same time, I think I want to lower this by a block and bring it back by a block or 2. Oops. Or fall down through a doorway. Yeah, Modified, we try to keep the chat fun and everybody engaged and talking. I know, Andrew, you had your heart set on the hilltop remaining a dino haven, but just don't think that's going to be the way it ends up going. So we'll call that good for now. So we've kind of modified that. Gonna have to move the lights and yada yada. So I'm thinking our base needs to be 9 by 9. So the fact that this is already 9 is pretty good. But I'm thinking as well, and I can just fill this in with cobble. Let's do this. 2, 3, like so. Dig this chunk out. So there's the moving it back by a block, and then we can go and just burn through some of this cobble, of which I have a lot. We got plenty. Yes, dinosaurs have gone extinct due to property development. That is exactly it. Okay, that's it for the cobble, too. So let's grab some more. Because I brought another large chunk. So this is 3, 4, right? 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually have to jump down here. That'll be 7, 8, and 9. Alright, we are burning through the cobble like it is going out of style, which it kind of is out of style, but so 9 by 9. We'll carve all that out. And that. I'm just backfilling now. Some of this will probably end up getting removed again, but just toss that in there. So here, what do we think? 9 by 9. That's our basic footprint. Oh, hey, apparently Miranda has joined the stream. Welcome. Yeah, well, cobble's never gonna be something, you know, amazing. I don't know, Neko, if you want an epic rap battle, I think going to epic rap battles directly and saying, I need pizza versus cookies, and see what you end up getting. I'm gonna keep digging this out. And we'll end up cutting this away with shears. There. Okay. So the one flaw with doing a 9 by 9 though is I'm going to end up covering this with the roof, and I can't. And I can't cover that either, so I don't want to go too much further this way. I think this should be okay, but I'm thinking we might have to go towards the tree. Let's talk about that, because I think this is just too close right here. I got to move this over at least a block. But I also don't want, if we build a Buddha here, because this is where it's going to end up being, here, I don't want it being completely blocked by the pagoda. Alternately, we could make a very, very small pagoda, right? So we could do 8 by 8. Okay, 8 by 8 would give us a double door in front of it. So let's do this. I'm gonna dig this out. and then toss down that, dig this out, and then dig out 2 rows here, and I think we've got it. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Okay. It is correct. We are all set. And this will probably end up getting cleaned up as well. And done. Because with 8 by 8, and I might just put the entrance on this side, we can do 2 doors side by side. And I think that's going to end up doing us better justice than not. I don't know if anybody's seen Rashomon, but I'm thinking like the palace there, you know, the rough foundation, not a nice polished kind of thing. So Jamie makes a good point. Hello, other Ethan. We're gonna call you other Ethan for the night. A gazebo, you know, something more open, etc., that might work. But alternately, I'm going to pause this. I'm going to pop the pagoda. So you guys are going to have to let me know if the stream is having issues, because I'm looking at a picture on the other screen. And they actually use a lot of white, like off-white and red. So, because we brought in red stained clay, which I brought with me, right? I did. Perfect. Why don't I throw that there, there, and... I'm thinking whatever side gets the doorway is going to have to just be solid block. But everything else we can throw in this, right? And then another layer above it. Like I said, we're just free-forming this. This is, you know, whatever ends up working, ends up working. If we think we need to open it back up so it's just like an open floor plan for the first floor and make it more of a gazebo, just with the roof, I think that might be the... Okay, Lexi's all for the combo. So let me toss in some more red. It's not like I can't tear it down. So this would end up being the build, and then the roof line in the dark, and we'll actually sculpt the roof, you know, with a shape and all that. But if I just come up here and we pop that there and there. Is that too chunky, you think? Like that? The other option then is if we want to open this, we could end up popping the foundation. Oop, actually need my axe. Doing this. That. Because I do want something that's airy. What do you think of that? I like that. I like that. And no chance I'm doing PC. But I don't know about you guys, but that is starting to look good. So I think Lexi's right. We need to break it up. So these are kind of up and just like a little decorative run on this layer. And then when we go up a layer, leave that open and just use the fence posts. So we'll do that. And then we really don't need doors, do we? So we can do this on all four sides. Yep, and that's what we did. So we'll throw that up there. That up there. I really do like the red. I'm glad we stopped for some red stained clay in the mesa when we had the chance, because that's coming together. Now, one side we might be able to close it off, because it looks good closed as well, but we'll start with it open on four sides. And I guess then we could do... Oh, see an echo. Let's do this. Although I do like the width of this 4 wide space. It might look good 3 wide, and we can scale it back ever so slightly. But at the same time, the next layer, when we do it, would be 4 or 6. I think it'll be 6. Okay. Now here's where we get into the problem with the roof line. I am concerned that we're gonna not have the level of detail we need using the dark prismarine, or at this rate enough dark prismarine. But let's see what we can do here. Oops. 2, 3, 4. I think that should do. I'm really liking this dark green against the red, though. This is coming together nice. So let me bring something up for why Andrew is pushing the donate button earlier. And actually, I'm going to take a drink of water because this is going to take some words. Okay. We would like to start a community server, and I was really kind of, and we'll clean this dirt up at some point, I was really saying that it needed to happen later, in terms of, you know, number of subs. I needed more people watching, all of that. But what we're thinking is that, I'm trying to figure this one out too, because I'm trying to get the curve to the roof without doing a curve to the roof. I keep getting distracted by thoughts of the community server, but that's the point. We would like to do some donations to end up building a community server where everybody can come and play, and it'll be a grand old time. The end. That's what we would like to do. Again, yes, it's going to be, let's see, put the slabs on the bottom of the outer ring. So like stone slabs there, Andrew? What are you saying we need to throw up there? I also don't want the roof to come out too far, because this is going to start encroaching in this space significantly. So, yeah. I think I'm just putting it back the way it was. Yelp. That'll do. Anyway, community server. I think we can have a lot of fun. But again, it's going to be the community. So we're all going to chip in something. We want to end up rewarding donators with a couple things. One, the intangible of having their name tag changed to gold. So just a color change. But then also, because we can set up a multi-world, they would end up having... Oh, and that is in the wrong position, because this needs to actually come out here. There. Now that matches. I'm really worried about getting this roof to look right. Hey, Clash. We are trying to build a pagoda roof freehand, and we don't have a lot of space to work with. We're really constrained here. We're trying to keep it between here, so it can't go over this, and over here, so it can't go over this. These have to stay clear. Man. Well, let me see what Andrew's saying, because I don't envision slabs underneath working, because the roof is too thick. That's the issue. As far as I see it, the roof is just too thick. So if I actually do this, it's too steep of a curve as well. And then like that goes there, that goes there, and that goes there, right? That's at least what I've done on that side. Maybe another one? Okay, well that's starting to get there. And I'm definitely going to run out of dark prismarine. We totally didn't get enough of that. No, we don't have to come out 2 blocks. I could just come out the 1. See, it's just starting to get too piled up on top of itself, though. And it really needs to go in. But I think I'm on the right track with this shape down at the front. No, not like that. Not like this. There. I think we're getting there, but I just have to find a way to slim this down. Right? Oh, you're right, Lexi. I don't have a lot of regular. If I can use prismarine brick, then we can end up doing that. I don't have tons of ink, but I think we can end up pulling that off. Why don't we do this? Lexi's right. Why don't we pop this off? Because it's starting to get there. We're starting to kind of hint at the curve. If we come out just one block instead of two and kind of slim it down that direction, I think we might end up coming up with something here, because we can destroy those. And that is too wide. And I think I actually need it to be 3. Because the roof actually needs to come in to slope up. And then if we pop there out of that corner, and there out of that corner, and then we have to pop something out of the middle there. It's just so clunky looking, but have it come in one, just those two. Nope, still too clunky. Alright, let me grab that block that disappeared. Alright, I might go looking for some more prismarine down below, because I know I left it. Because we're going to need it. But let me see what that looks like. So, it's chunky, but it's not horrible. And I think that's always step one in a freehand Minecraft build, is to look at something and go, yup, that doesn't repel me completely. I wonder if we can make it just a little more delicate by removing these. Now that really kind of destroys any kind of a slope, and this is just sort of a, I don't know what. Let me put those back. Okay, we're going to start with that as our design, I think. It's got a decent height to it. You know, we can pop these corners out. It's not too terribly big. So we come out 3. So that's 3 blocks. So that's 1, 2, 3. 3. 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. And then the next level up is going to be 6 by 6. I think it'll be at a good height for the interior as well. I think we've got it. I think this will work. But like I said, we're going to have to go hunting for more dark prismarine. And if we can craft it, we'll craft it. Okay. I've got a crafting bench around here. I've got regular prismarine. I've got 64 blocks. Okay, we've got some ink sacks down below. Let's go and craft some more. Yeah, I really wish they had slabs for every block, and I know I'm not alone with that. I pretty certain it's Mumbo has made that complaint that every time we add a new block, it seems less and less likely that we're going to end up with a full suite of slabs and stairs and everything else. And I don't know, has anybody been keeping up with snapshots? Have you seen any indication that we could end up with more? That isn't it. Okay. It must be regular prismarine, of which I have like none, because I can make 3. And then I've got a few more up top, so I can make a tiny amount. Okay, we didn't spend enough time at the other farm, but I'm not going to let that discourage us. I'm not going to run back there to go hunting either. Let me ditch this. Okay. Back up top. What do you guys think about the lack of slabs and stairs? And also, if you have a favorite block, let me know. And you can say whatever you feel like telling me is your favorite block, even if you're just making it up and saying, I don't know, polished granite as your favorite block, just to be, a contrarian. Alright, give me... Well, what? Okay, I'm obviously missing something. It's not 8 blocks around. So let's see. Quesadillas. I mean, I'd say ramen tonight, Rue, except I just had chicken noodle soup and I'm kind of souped out. Yeah, I can end up looking it up. Oh, it's with the shards which I destroyed. Okay. Well, that's not going to happen then. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to ditch that and that and that. And I apparently only have 9 blocks of redstone left, because I really didn't plan very well for this. Good to know. Okay, so if we hop up here, and this is our roof line, and 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it, 4. And then we do 4. And like that and like that. Alright, I just want to get an idea of what this will end up looking like from at least one angle before we go and build out the whole surround. But that is something. Okay, and that is too big. So from over here, from down here, our second layer is going to climb up there just fine, I think. Right? There's Sheann, welcome. Andrew's saying hi to everybody, making sure that everybody gets their full attention this evening. And I am trying to not make a complete hash of a free-form gazebo slash pagoda looking something. And I might end up trying to find a way to slim down that roof line, but it's not bad. And I'm obviously completely out of dark prismarine, and I thought I had more red stained clay somewhere. And I don't know why I hear a zombie in my hill somewhere, because that is supposed to all be solid rock. Alright, well, let's ditch a few... Oh, and I had shears. Whoops. Well, there went some iron. Jack. Ditch those. And... there. Okay. Well, I need to actually make some more torches. So, to do so... we're going to grab a stack of oak. Actually, I'm going to grab 2 stacks of oak. We're actually going to come down here. I'm going to make charcoal for making torches, because I think that's the way to go. Well, what are you after? What do you want to learn how to build? You talking redstone? Or are you talking just builds in general? Because builds in general is going to come down to imagination and tinkering and asking yourself if what you've built is the right thing. And that is seriously it. We definitely have to go back to the mesa. We're going to have to make a second trip. So, let's toss in those 2 chests. And retrieve our glass. Pitch it in here. And call that good. So I'm definitely going to have to get sticks. I don't have any sticks, which is unusual. So we'll make some sticks. Make sticks out of this. Okay, so we're going to wait for those. Hey, Becky. Oh, and hey, back at Liverpool. So yeah, we've got a request here to figure out what they want to build. Zach has finally settled on building a treehouse. I'm assuming that's in Pocket Edition. And I am cooking up some charcoal because we've got to make some more torches. And then as soon as it's daybreak, we are going to head back for the second time, sorry folks, to the Ocean Monument and the Mesa. And we're going to end up getting some more materials, because I totally underestimated, even this tiny house that I'm trying to build, how much it's going to end up needing. And no, this isn't hooked up to a super smelter. Not yet. This is a very simple, very, very simple design that we've got. Actually, I'll just pop the floor out and just show you. So it is a single furnace with, you know, the 3 chests. So fuel, unsmelted items, smelted items. And so the fuel's getting fed into the side. The items to be smelted are getting fed in from the top. And then the output is coming over here and going into this little item elevator. And just getting pumped right up to the chest there. So this is my favorite dropper elevator. I need to look up the name of the guy who first published his version, because his version is just 1 wide, so it is simply the tower, comparator, block, torch, redstone dust, repeater, and another torch tucked in under here, and then a torch tower to power alternating all of these droppers. I have added this redstone from this torch into the comparator. And the comparator can probably go into minus mode. Subtraction mode, excuse me. So what happens with this slight tweak is items can occasionally get stuck in the dropper if the chunks get unloaded and there's items in it. And with my little fix, they'll never be stuck. So it'll end up recycling its own little thing. So that's going to be that. I've got 20. I've got almost enough sticks. So it should be almost daytime. Let's go ahead and toss that in there. We now have a stack and a half of torches. I'm going to ditch those. Oh, we still got a ways to go on the moon. I don't know if you can see it in the video there, but it is a new moon. And that's either the perfect time or the worst time to get slimes from a swamp. I don't know. I forget. But I'm going to pop in here. And we're just going to make it daytime. And go and find my boat. Oh, look at that, Becky. You already have a fan. Flee the skeletons. Eccles, what brings you by? We are on our way to the faraway land of Mesa. Luckily, it's just a boat ride, and it is a pretty straight shot. I just need to remember where I parked my boat, because it's around here somewhere. And I thought it was here, and then I went the wrong direction, so... Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, we haven't had, luckily, I'm gonna knock on wood, too many issues here. It's just expensive. So... Alright, I'm on my way. There we go. Welcome back. Sorry about earlier, but yeah, like I said, I'll see about checking out channels. Everybody's who's put in a request. I've got a list. I don't have all the time in the world to do it. I was talking about day job stuff earlier, and the fact that I'm getting moved away from the shift that lets me stream for 4 hours straight. So anyhow, yeah, I don't think I'm making any phone calls there, dude. We're kind of in the middle of this. I wouldn't publish your phone number, because that's burned into the chat and anybody can watch this video. So it's just something to be careful about. Besides Minecraft and work, you're assuming I like doing work with that statement. I would actually like to be going back to school. I've got some goals to change careers at some point, because I really want to get involved. Alright, and stop me, everybody who's already heard me, blah 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 blah. Shut up, Andrew. I do have goals and dreams. I'd like to go back to school and do nuclear engineering. I would really like to be working on a reactor called the MSR. I don't know if anybody ever heard of the MSR. Jamie has heard of the MSR. It is a molten salt reactor, and it doesn't make nuclear waste. It can't melt down, and yeah, you know, Bond villain stuff, casual style. That's right. Okay, let's. You know what? Don't zap me, there, buddy. I'm gonna head over here, try to park again, and then we're gonna get some red stained clay, and then we'll head back down into the depths there because I want to be digging in the daylight. I don't feel like having to put up with crossing the terrain in the dark. Right now, the ocean, that's the ocean monument that we conquered right over there. And if we need a name for it, I think we should. I particularly like the idea of the inner sea, because it is right there kind of in the middle of all things. If you look at amethyst and plug the seed in there, which, well, I failed miserably at that right there. Check out amethyst on it, and I know we've given up the seed before. People have asked for it, and so we've made it available. I think both Jamie and Andrew can help repost it if anybody's interested. What's up, Sans? Welcome to the stream. It's been a fairly calm evening tonight. We're just, well, I'm looking for where I started digging that room out and tossing down a few extra torches here and there. Like it's so. Oh, that's dark. Get back here. And we'll toss one in there. And that looks like a nice dead end. Perfect. Okay. Because nobody likes caves full of disgusting monsters. So yeah, I'm not really up for a collab video yet. I'm still trying to get my feet wet at all this. It's all still very new, and the fact that I've even got anybody watching now at all is kind of a big deal for me. I think when I'm more comfortable at it, we can end up talking about doing some collab stuff. And of course, if we end up going with the community server idea, and here's a good point. If we end up doing a community server that ends up getting funded, I would probably end up streaming from said server. So I'd migrate my time over to whatever the community world was, and then anybody who's on that server, and we still haven't decided who anybody is yet, but because I'd like for it to be anybody, simply because the tools that we aim to put in place would make it, I won't say impossible to grief, but it would certainly make it easier to clean up if there was a problem. But in that case, then pretty much every video would end up being a collab video, because anybody can just be there. So we'd end up seeing what would happen in a situation like that. Just doing stuff on the community server. And then I'd probably start breaking off maybe and doing other videos. You know, on a separate server if I needed to do standalone videos where I was going to do a particular build of some sort. So all live stream stuff, community server, all like individual videos that get posted, That would be kind of separate. They'd be in two different worlds. And of course, if anybody, any hermit crafters are listening, you know, hint, hint. So, anyhow, that's where I'd like to end up being. And that's my stance on collab videos at the moment. And I am just about mined out this chunk of red. How much have we got? Okay, this time we have 3 stacks. I might as well grab some more of this while I'm at it. So 3 stacks of red this time versus the fractional amount that I came back with last time. So I'm thinking we're all set here. And the sun's probably going down. So let's get moving. Rue, am I seeing that you made ramen, filled it with cheese, and then covered it in taco seasoning? Is that the... You know, is that what I'm hearing? Oh my god. Okay, apparently that is correct. I am hearing correctly. Okay. Not that I can say anything about culinary disasters. I have not even cooked in forever. Riley's a giant banana, but is at least here in the stream. And Azael, hola. Welcome. I don't know if Riley has seen Rejected, but that series of cartoons also involves a giant banana. Yes, sir. What can I do for you? As I go hunting for more dark prismarine or prismarine shards or something. Without trying to make too much of a mess with water. Because I really don't have to put up with, you know... Because this is a nice strip, but... Where did we wall up? I know there was a room that we walled up. Well, this is clean. I'll take that. I'm kind of wishing I had some prismarine shards now so I could craft more dark prismarine. This is not a lot. I mean, eventually we're going to hollow this whole place out, so this is all going to be empty at some point. There we go. Okay. Oh, glad you're liking the chat there, Riley. We try to make sure that everybody's, for the most part, having a good time. And by everybody, I mean it's sort of a communal effort to keep things chill. But that seems to have been doing us in very good stead lately. And I'm just making a mess again. And again, I mean, speaking of good chats, if you've got anything you want to ask, go right ahead. If I don't see it right away, somebody's going to spot it and they're going to jump in and give you an answer. And I'm not sure. I see dark prismarine up there. I think that's from this side, and I think I'm starting to run out of good spots to just mine it easily, because the rest of this is all fighting with water. Like that. And I don't really want to fight with water. Just not equipped for it. Like, ugh. And down I go. At least it's not washing away most of my torches. I've been okay on that front. I think I need more sponges. I think it's time to clear out some more space. Let's do that. Alright, this looks like it might be a good spot. So let's see what we get if I come in here. Okay, it's a solid room. And I'm just gonna, I don't know, we'll just use some red stained clay. Why not? So the reason why I'm closing this off, is because, and there, Lexi, I used the trick. There we go. Obviously, there's still water up above it. I walled those off because you run into problems trying to get stuff to play nice otherwise. And then, of course, this is just going to be a fight with all the neighboring rooms. I wonder if that's going to be the case over here. Is this breakable? Yes, I can. Some of it. This is frustrating, guys. I have got barely half a stack of the dark prismarine, and that's what I'm after. We need more. I'm wondering if we can go. Let's go in here, see what we get. Okay, nice tiny room. We're okay there. We can probably just pop in a sponge or two. Oh, and that is... that's coming down from above. Pop and... what is this coming from? I don't see where that's coming from. Oh, there is definitely more to this room than I thought. I thought this was just one tiny little alcove, but it is... it's quite a good deal of stuff. Hey, it's Mage! Mage, it's been too long. We haven't seen you in a long time. You keep ending up with school stuff you gotta end up doing. I actually made some notes there, Mage, to talk to you, because I haven't visited your channel in a while, and I'm sorry. Because you had asked me, or at least you had commented about your own channel earlier on, because you were just trying to start doing some videos, and you were worried about doing them in English. And my opinion, and this is just my opinion, is don't worry about doing them in English. If you are more comfortable doing it in Filipino, do your videos in Filipino. Obviously, you're watching, so it's not like there aren't any Filipinos who want to watch YouTube, you know, and particularly Minecraft videos. So since that is the case, that is my 2 cents, and I've been actually holding on to that to spout it off for like 3 weeks now, because you've been gone like that long. So I just do it in whatever makes you comfortable. Because if you're worried about not having viewership, I mean, sure, that's always a concern, and you're kind of aiming for the biggest market, but at the same time, do the best thing. You know, that works for you as it is now, and don't put it off. So, for instance, when I got started doing videos myself, I was missing a microphone. And that was sort of a guaranteed thing that I needed. I had to have a microphone, otherwise I couldn't do videos without. When I take a stack back with me. Yes, we're gonna call that good. So I had to have a microphone to record, and that was sort of guaranteed. But I didn't need a camera. You know, a face cam isn't a necessity to stream, and I didn't need a ready base of people. I was hoping I'd be able to build up a nice group, and so far that you guys have not proven me wrong. You've all been awesome, and that's just kind of my thinking about it. You know, just jump in, just do it. So, that is something though, Mage. ZD seems to be very low resolution. It was a little hard to watch, and I'm wondering if you can't use some different software to up the resolution to at least 720, you know, and make it widescreen. It's just what I'm thinking. Oh, is it Riley? Well, hi. I'm glad you you were the one that commented earlier that you were liking the chat. So hopefully everybody's treating you right. Hi. Yeah, exactly. Andrew's got the right idea. Rough. Hey, Tank Man, we're on the ocean. So that is what we're doing. And Lexi's continuing a conversation from before you got here, saying that that she started without even having a microphone. Kudos to you for not even waiting for that. See, I kind of put that down as my minimum, but since you jumped right in, she's proven me wrong. Don't even get the microphone. Just jump in and do it. So, Andrew, just point out when you're plugging donations that we're looking for the community server particularly, and I don't know if we're going to start it immediately. So, I mean, it can be something that we're going to hang on to. I can tell you right now that any donation we end up taking in is going to help support the server, because I have a job. It pays all my bills, so I don't need to to get rich off of YouTube. So I'd really like anything that we end up collecting going to community server and making sure that that people can have some fun, and then that also gives me a place to stream. Not that I don't have a place to stream now, but I'd have somebody else to, other people to play with as well. So here's the backside of my hill with the tree up there, and I think this is going to look really great with like a terraced garden kind of built into it, even from the backside. Just imagine the little golden Buddha kind of peeking up there, if I do gold, behind the tree. And then the pagoda being another layer high, I think. We might just do the 2 layers and call it good. Throw a roof on that. But let's see what we have. Thanks, Mage. Yeah, we have been skyrocketing. I still need to go check out LGG some more, because it was LGG 2 weeks ago that I think really helped blow up the channel. We collected a lot of people from their stream who came over here and raided the channel, and a surprising number of those people actually stuck around and watched. It wasn't just everybody rush in and then rush back out. I think some people actually realized they were kind of digging where we were at. So here we are again, back on the roof. We still don't have tons of prismarine, but we'll make do. And I think until we do the roof above, that's actually all we needed right there. Because I think the rest of this is accurate for the way we've got it now. Cool. Alley-oop. There we go. Now, did I leave all of my fence posts? I did. They're down here. It's not a long trek. Hey, tree root. And nobodies. I like the play on words. We are doing a gazebo slash kind of a pagoda, although now that I look at this, is that too narrow, guys? Like right there. Are we thinking I need to make that wider so it kind of matches the base? Because it's a little chunky, and up here it's just really narrow. Let me see what it looks like if I make it a little bit wider. Even though it's kind of a mess, but use your imaginations. Let me see how that looks. That is better. I'm thinking wider. Well, I'll stick with what Tree was saying then, and I think yes, wider is going to be better, even though it starts to kind of cut into. Because if I make it wider this way, I got to make it wider this way. So I actually need to bump this out. So this needs to come out to here. And now I need to see if that is interrupting the roof or... And I think we can probably end up taking out all that and that and all of that, and then we can take out this ring. We'll just pop all those in there and take a look. Yeah, I think that's going to be the way. Even though it's now pretty much just the same size gate as down here, I kind of wanted to make sure that it was a little bit smaller, or maybe narrower. Maybe we can go narrower. What if we... Because like I said, we are just freestyling this one. It is just, let's see what happens. No. That is bad. We need the extra space. And if I wanted to make it more slender, I'd probably lower it. And then I think it's going to be too squat. Let's live with this for now. I'm going to start with this as our well, you know, why build anything tree in Minecraft? It just kind of comes down to, well, I'm gonna build a pagoda in the Nether. You know why? Because Minecraft. That's why. And then that's the only reason you need for any of it. Let's pop that. And that, and... Okay, so if we look at it from down, that's kind of coming together. It looks like it's going to end up 3 layers high. I think we're going to do a 3rd up above. But now we have to figure out how to scale the roof. And again, I totally didn't get enough dark prismarine. If I don't have enough dark prismarine tonight, I'm not going back. We're just going to call it good, and we're going to move on. So if I do that, but not the corner. I shouldn't have done the corner, like so. And I totally still don't have enough dark prismarine. And then let's see what happens if I just put in like so, 4. I may be getting ahead of myself, but let's take a look at what we got. Oh, that's throwing me off. Let me get my temp blocks out. That is going to look pretty decent. I'm liking it. I think we're all set. And Tree is also right to try throwing in some fence gates. The reason why I'm using just fence posts is I have all of the posts. I have every post because I cleared out an abandoned mineshaft. So we've got a ton of stuff. And I think we throw a roof on that, and that is going to be our build. I think that is going to do it. Let me eat some food. That's going to do it. I think we're going to call that our pagoda gazebo. Our gazebo. So this is going to get like probably like a retaining wall along here. Do some plantings in here. This will all be flowers. Probably put some seating in here. Toss some torches in, because I think this is going to definitely need some lighting on every layer, because since these roofs aren't slabbed, the exterior is going to have to get lit, because I don't want to put up with mobs. So let's see if this is too horrible for me to stand, because I really would have preferred not torches, but I think we're okay. I think we're okay, and then if we do some more torching on the inside, we can just do like so, like so. And then probably a torch on the outside, because this is dark. Okay. This is definite progress, guys. I think we are making some progress with this one. I'm liking the colors. I'm liking the shape of it. I'm liking how open this interior is going to be when we're actually finished. It's going to fit the theme that we're trying to build here. And if I've got the materials, let me finish the side that faces spawn. Because, well, if not finished, then at least, you know, tidy up. Because I actually want to go down to spawn and take a look at it, so we can look at what it's going to look like from everybody else's base. Even though it's still a work in progress, and I'm totally going to have to get off my butt this week. I do have Sunday off, so I do have some days this week that I can devote to stuff and things. Okay, that's going to do it for the Prismarine. Let me chop this down, and as you can see, it's time to expend some more diamonds, get a new pick, but I might not have to do that. Well, how about this tree root? I can't do koi fish, but what if we talked about kidnapping a guardian and bringing it up here? I'm not saying it's going to be easy. I'm going to say that it's going to take a lot of rail, it's going to take a lot of getting zapped and shoving this thing through the nether. But if we get a guardian and bring it up here and stick it in a pond, I mean, sure, if you stare at it too long, you're getting zapped, but I mean, that might be something that we can end up doing. Get a named guardian, put it up here. Let me tear this down for now. And what time of night are we looking at? Still early. So let me go down to my base. Throw some more lighting up here temporarily. I want to find a way to cover this at some point, because these glass blocks are utilitarian. They have a purpose, but I just need to hide those. I'll probably build some little, cobble structures around them. It won't be fancy, but we'll stick with the theme that we've got going on. Let me come in here. And ditch a few odds and ends that we've got going on. I thought I brought like 10 stacks of arrows. Where did they go? They might have been rolled back. That's where they went. Okay. Oop. I actually wanted all that gold. Okay, so the next thing that I want to do up there is figure out a Buddha of some sort. I would like to put a Buddha under the tree. I have currently 19 blocks of gold, and that's all my gold. But we'll probably end up fixing that with a gold farm at some point. Let me just run up here as the sun comes up. I'm going to go down there and take a look at the pagoda from spawn in just a second, but I kind of want to rough this in. Gold block might not do what I need, but I would like a golden Buddha. That's what I want. But I don't think we've got enough detail for the size that I want to do it. And tree, you're right about making the noises if you just let them flop around and squeak. So I was thinking, like, if the head were there, let's see, and then we've got a shoulders, and then arms, and then arms. Oops. I'm probably not going to have enough gold to do it, but do I have dirt? Let me grab some quick dirt. Just I don't need much. It's just kind of a pile of blocks at this point. I don't think we're going to get enough resolution out of these. We'll fix that. We might have to do this out of like quartz or something, which is also going to be pretty cool. Yeah, see, without being able to do any kind of detail, it's just a gold mountain. Yellow wool is going to have the same problem though, because there's no half slabs and there's no stairs. Same thing with clay. There's no half slabs and there's no stairs. And I think it's going to be a resolution issue trying to, you know, because you can see we got a head, we got shoulders, we got his arms kind of crossed in front of him, we've got his robes pooling around his base, but I mean, it takes a lot of imagination to imagine that this heap of gold block is anything other than just a block of gold. So, hey Deacon. Also, welcome back, Mage. Well, anyway, let me go down below. Now that it's daytime, we're going to take a look at things, because I have not seen what we're dealing with down below. Low. And I'm still not digging my moat completely, but we'll get around to it. Yeah. Yeah, our boot is just kind of a blob. Not much going on there, but I'm really liking how that pagoda is starting to look up there. We've got two very distinct styles going on with the base, but it works because the base itself is all of this. So we've got, you know, the circular room here, the entrance, which is totally not even close to finish, the horse stable, which I hate and I'm going to tear out, the picture window for the upper bedroom that doesn't exist yet, but then, you know, everybody was saying it's too much diorite, and I'm thinking that's going to be that base. But then when you go up to the garden up above and sort of ascend up the pathway here, you're in a totally different kind of space. You've got the Keebler Elf tree up here for all the subscribers, the first 100, and then you've got the pagoda, which is poking up very nicely. It's really kind of balancing this hill, so it all kind of ties together. All in all, I think it's been a pretty good build so far. So I think we're all right. Yes, Andrew, thank you. Glad Dino Hill has your approval. Well, I could see a wooden statue. I think we'd have to go very dark or very light, since this is all oak. and we can try birch, and we can try spruce. And there is apparently, unless somebody's taken them, there's still some good stuff for dark oak wood in the community exchange. And I hear a skeleton, which normally they're over here. Okay, better not be in my house. I don't see him. Yeah, so for anybody who's new here, these are the first 122 subs. I wanted to do something nice for everybody, so we ended up putting all their names together, and I ended up putting them here inside of the into the tree. So that's what the tree actually started as, and the rest of this is just kind of sprouting up around it. So, and then for Mage, since you're saying, do I stream Saturday? I guess Saturday your time? The answer is yes. I will be adding Sunday my time. Goodbye, Skelly. Get off. Okay, I liked the idea of gold, but I was worried about there not being enough resolution, and I was right. So, we can either do really dark wood, the dark oak, or we could do really light wood. Or we could try mixing it up. No. I think we're still going to run into that resolution problem. So, let's not push our luck. Oh, that's cool. I'm liking this. This is going to be a good space. It is much better than building the house up here that nobody understood. I started building it, and most people were watching, and they're like, I don't know what's going on. Why are you building a baked bean wood house? This place is ugly. So, this is much better. Anyhow, I was going to get some birch wood, which I do believe I've got plenty of. If we wanted to get expensive, I could try quartz. Wood. Birch wood. Which I miscategorized. It should be here. Okay. Let's drop off some of this, because I don't need much more stained clay. Let's dump that off. We'll take that back up there with us. Leave that. File that. Take that up there with me, and I will go ahead and just duck my gold, because I don't think that it's going to be the thing to do. See, I'm worried about mixing it up, Travis, because if we do... I mean, there's just not a lot of options in Minecraft in terms of trying to do very small things, which is why most of my builds this time around have been getting bigger. I've really been trying to make everything much, much larger and take up a lot more room, and obviously this has been still a fairly small one. As you can see. Alright, let's call that sculpted for the moment. There. We'll leave it alone. Let some grass regrow. This will probably have to come out. Okay. Give me some working light. And let's see. So I brought birch wood. let's make some different pieces. We're gonna just have birchwood. We're gonna throw in some stairs, throw in some slabs. And then just have some blocks. Throw in some more blocks. And I'm going to keep that and ditch that. And yes, done. Okay. Get everything organized. Hey, Andrew, you are welcome here. So we are building a Buddha of some fashion, or at least I'm attempting to come up with a way that we can end up making it look like, I'm thinking if I can pop right here and I do stairs that way and stairs that way. Is that too high? That's too high. Let me just see if I do a whole block there and then do stairs there. I think it's still just going to be a mess of blocks, but it's a little better. Well, Alani, I keep bringing it up. We're trying to do a community server. I think that's going to be where we end up going eventually. That goes there, that goes there. This is just blah 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 blah. Yes, look at this mess of, I don't know what. It's Buddha. It's not Buddha. It's still just a triangular mass of blocks. This space is just going to be too compact. So yeah. Let me know what you guys think. You know, let me pillar up a bit so we can kind of get an eye on height of it. I mean, with only 3 wide blocks to work with, because I think going any wider might start to look kind of weird. It's just, there's no resolution. All the great Buddha designs that I've seen online are all utterly massive. Oh, you were saying, sorry Mage, it's Friday night now, and you're saying you could watch Saturday. No, unfortunately, I'll be probably streaming Sunday, my time, which means it's Monday for you. So that's going to be a problem. So that's probably not going to work out for you so much. Let's take a vote on 2 things, guys. Number 1, you know, are we even going to be able to pull off a Buddha in only 3 blocks wide? That's number 1. Because I'm not seeing it. I'm thinking we got to go much bigger, and the focus really is the tree and all of that. Number 2, I think yeah, it's okay. But then the other part then is taking a vote on nobody's is right. Good point. Very good point. The other part was, is there another day of the week that's going to be good for you guys? Because right now, I think only my Tuesdays are taken up with anything. And that may end up changing to Fridays for me, but I'm trying to find a night that's not going to impact some of my other plans during the week. and Sunday is free. So that's why I said we can start streaming Sunday. So like this Sunday, I'm actually going to do a 2-hour stream to kind of get things started. Hello. Get off my mountain. Oh, he totally went squish. Welcome, Lucas from Brazil. Oh, and you don't have class this Monday because Chinese New Year. Well, that's right, it is. Very good. So, okay. Oh yeah, I've got knockback 2 on this sword, I think. What do we got? Yep, sharpness 3, knockback 2. It was an okay enchant. I was going for the sharpness, and I was hoping to have gotten sharpness 4. We didn't. It's okay. But this is starting to worry me. We're starting to run low. And that actually brings me to another point, which is I need to show you guys something, because I don't know if you haven't seen this thing in operation. We're going to go deep. We're going to take a break from the top of the world. Okay, so not Monday from Lexi. Got it. Too many classes. Ditch those. Okay, I was going down. Okay, let's go and check on things. Brakes. Let me check on something up here, because this will show that something's working or not working down below. It is working. All of this right here, quote-unquote free. I'm actually going to grab all of that, and we are going to come in here and just chuck down all of that and all of that. I'll keep some of the iron, and we're going to make 21 more blocks and put them in here. That all that iron farm. So that's the way to be. All right. I've got Twitter, and that's pretty much the only thing that I'm out there on, guys. That's it. So the reason why I'm getting iron all the way up there is because of this drop here. This is that standard item elevator I was showing you. Right here as I skip through this space. This is my emergency carrot sorter. And this is my get rid of all the flowers that the iron golems drop, because that's where the iron golems end up, in that lava blade right there. Because this mess was a 2-week project to first capture our first villagers and then bring them in here, build an iron farm, and then get them all started running around in here. I'm trying to see if anybody's breeding, and it doesn't look like it. Now, the farmers are farming, but I am concerned because they should have hearts over their head, and these guys should be throwing carrots around. So let's take a look at what's going on down below. I may have to troubleshoot this tonight. Oh yeah, tree root. I'm streaming in 720p 30. I'd like to be at 1080 eventually, but I don't have the bandwidth for it. So So yeah, anyway, this is our golem spawning floor. I don't see any fresh golems, and I'm really worried about not seeing any hearts up above. And I think I've got a fix for it. I do believe. If I've got the wood for it, I don't. Unless I want to change wood, and I don't. So I was concerned that I might have to come in here and add an extra set of doors to each one of these pods. Each one of these has all of these doors in here, and if I bring it out another row, I can actually make the village quote-unquote bigger, and I think we can end up tricking it a little bit better. What's up, these nuts? Daleson, everybody else, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here. Lexi, I think you have a fan. Hey, Sergey. I'm just talking about trying to fix some door problems because I don't see villagers breeding, and they should be breeding because the village is big enough, but I have had it run into problems where they decide to stop because a baby villager ends up somewhere down below, and they end up thinking that the village has gotten bigger, and then it doesn't work. Or, alternately, they're not breeding now because one of them died, which is entirely possible. So let's come out here. They don't like to breed if things die. And come back here. I hear you. Okay, I hear a baby. And that is it. That's why they stopped breeding. There's a collection of babies in here, in the wall. Holy cow, I have murdered 40 of these guys. We'll just ignore that fact right now. Well, the thing is, with villager farming, Sergey, there is like no real redstone. This right here is just a temporary mess that I've put into place and probably is causing my breeding issues right now. This whole contraption, though, is a combination infinite villager breeder and carrot farm and iron farm all in one. So we've got the village itself down here. I don't want to go through that because it's a pain to get out. So this is the quote-unquote village. All of these doors make up the village, and they're all completely artificial. They're just stacks of doors with villagers behind them, so they count as doors. There's a total of 10 villagers down here, which is the minimum you need to spawn iron golems, and then you end up with the right amount of doors for the right amount of villagers to end up getting the breeder up above to supposedly make a constant supply of babies, which it's not doing. So I need to fix that problem, and then I think we can make progress from there. But they are at least throwing carrots at one another. So yeah, and it's definitely making iron. So we're there. Hey Pizza Steve, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you. Glad you can make it. Don't forget to sub. Like the video if you're enjoying yourself. And I now need to come up with a new plan of attack because here's what we kind of left off on. My diamond pick is starting to wear out. And let me come over here. This contraption is actually supposed to get removed, and I need a series of either ice or water buckets and signs to go all the way up to the surface, because this tunnel, whatever its coordinates are, let me pop that temporarily. So this is actually going to be a tube of water that goes all the way up to the surface. because I actually need to have a place to funnel these little baby villagers when they grow up. Not to their death, that's not the point. That's just to keep things tidy. I don't need infinite villagers running around. But eventually they're going to go all the way up to the surface, because this is near the hill. Like, this is directly under everything. But we are going to end up having a place to have a village trading hall. Yeah, Dees. If you actually are on your page, you should be able to hover your mouse over your photo, and it should give you a little pencil-looking thing. And it will reroute you to Google+, but you should be able to at least open the edit thing from there, I do believe. Yeah, Sergey, I have a love-hate relationship with villagers. I really do want to get the trading system up and running, because I want to get a toolsmith so I can start trading emeralds for... let me out. I want to start trading emeralds for diamond picks, because then I can keep repairing my diamond picks. So, and that's a pretty intense problem there, Mage, having a blue screen from Minecraft. But I hear ya. So out here, let me find the edge of the farm here. Okay. So this is one of those door collections. If you look way down there. So we got the door collection down at the bottom level. And right over here is about where villagers would get pumped up to the surface. Maybe a little bit further out, somewhere in this area. I need to get the exact coordinate. But then we can end up digging all the way up or down, and then build a contraption here that'll actually let us store and then sort villagers. And then we'd end up coming up with a contraption that lets us put them into a trading hall or get rid of them, because fishermen are terrible, and so are leather workers, and butchers are okay. But anyway, that's what we're trying to do. Hi, Edwin. And hi, Backflip. Welcome to the show. Oh, well, I'm sorry that most people can't get your name right there, Sergey. It's pretty common name. I mean, maybe not in the U.S., but it is a pretty common name. I've met a couple Sergeys, actually. I'm sure you get a lot of Serges. Okay, red can go up above. We're going to stash that up top. And now I gotta... Alright. Let me take my bearings, because I've been doing this for 2 hours and 40 minutes now. Gonna get some water. And we made a ton of progress up top. I'll be excited next week, or better yet, Sunday, to actually come back on and say, hey, look, we got the pagoda finished. That's all ready. We can start planting some flowers and doing the terrace garden up here. Figure out the Buddha one way or the other. I don't know what's going to happen there. But, yeah. Ditch all that. Good. And let's go ahead and build the villager holding booth. if I think I want to do that. Because it's going to be somewhere around here. Oh, what's inside the tree, Mage? Actually, you might not know. Let me come in here and get rid of the creeper. Get out of here. You are not welcome. Because Mage, you haven't been here in a while. The tree began as a way to say thank you to all the first 100-ish subscribers. And pop right in here. It looks like Minecraft, like the actual game of Minecraft, is now in the chat saying to stop building on them. I'm sorry, Minecraft. I can give it up, but anyway, here's one of those things that's in here. Mage, funny that. It happens to be your name on a sign. Like, right there. With Easy E, and right next to Minecraft Nerds, and Jeff, because I'm Jeff. Everybody's Jeff, apparently. And then Lexi, and I'm sure there's Random. He was in here earlier. What else we got? I mean, sure. I think I found everybody who's been on here. I've got Minecraft itself saying this is going to be a place of worship. I'm pretty impressed, especially since I just got told to stop building on them. Get out of here. Well, I think I need to try like even harder now to kind of up my game and make sure this is all like amazing. And we all pretty much do Minecraft. Oh, bye, Mage. We will catch you next time. Nobody tell Minecraft about the thing with the villagers. Shh. Because, you know, you might not like it. So much. Anyway, right. We were going to dig a tunnel. Don't worry, Sergey, it's actually not going to be completely random and in the middle of nowhere. It's actually going to be kind of a thing. But we got to build around it. And it's better, believe me, it's better than the house that was there before. We actually spent the first half an hour or so tearing down what was already in place because it was no good. It was sketchy. I mean, it looked fine, it just didn't have a theme. There was nothing going on with it. And now I need... Okay. I was going to dig so we could get a pick repaired, but I actually need a better pick. But I can use my Silk Touch as a backup. So I'm going to do that. I'm just going to use my Silk Touch pick, which is going to get expensive to repair. But I'm okay with that. We're fine. I need signs. I need so many signs, because I'm going to do every 2 blocks a sign, and I don't have signs. Okay. Is only 3. So 5, 7, try that, 30. It's 5 is so I finally made too many, but there we go. We got signs, and I need a bucket of water or ice. Ice might be easier. or not? Yeah. See you, Minecraft. Thanks for stopping in. Looks like Sarah's got a fan. And yeah, Andrew, just if you're gonna plug it, just keep in mind, like, we don't have anything to show for it yet. I'd really like to say, oh yeah, the server's up and running, but I mean, it's not like something that's gonna take for freaking ever. Jamie feels pretty up to speed, I think, on getting the admin stuff out of the way, but yeah, just keep that in mind that we're not. I don't want to turn it down, but at the same time, I want to make sure that we can give people bang for their buck without saying, "Oh yeah, it's totally going to happen." You know, the check's in the mail, and then it never happens. And Sarah again. What's going on, guys? We got some new peeps in here who have not checked out the stream before. This is exciting. And I'm going to take both. I am going to take some ice with me. But I'm also going to grab some water from out front because we are going to dig up, down, down, up. Ugh. It's a hard decision because it's just a tube that I have to dig through. And I probably don't have enough signs, but let's come down here. I haven't gone this way. Listen, nobody's you and Tree Root. I've been checking you guys out. You guys know what this is about, don't you? You guys have done some streaming of your own. That much I can tell. I want to have some more signs. Sweet. And more buckets. You know what? I'm just going to grab more buckets. We're going to fill up on water over here because I stashed a little infinite water source for myself. I got ice as a backup. I've got these. And I think we're going to dig up. And over. Oh, all right, Lexi. I really hope that that goes well and that they're impressed, because having never submitted anything anywhere myself, that's kind of a big deal. All right, let me just dig in here, and I believe. Okay, we're already at 2 blocks of water, and I think that's going to be what I do. 2 blocks. Tree and KB might know the exact number of blocks that I need to dig through and then put a sign to make sure nobody drowns in the tunnel. But I'm actually going to start by digging it too wide, and we're going to just go from there. So the other reason why I brought ice is because I can melt it and it will just stay in place as water blocks. So that's something. So we'll see what ends up happening. And I don't want it to be pitch black in here for you guys, because I can kind of make out what I'm doing, but that's not going to help you. All right, let's do water. And I'll save the andesite, and then stone, and then water. Yeah, backflip, that is right. We kind of did. It's kind of a big deal. Let me throw this. I'm building slow because I do not want to end up digging into lava. That would be terrible. I'm prepared for it if I do, but let me move the torch up. See, the other problem I've got as I do this is I don't have, you know, infinite water. I've only got the 2 more. Why don't we do the buckets? Bucket. Ditch that. Bucket. Sign. Stone. Okay, let's try the ice thing. And this might take some patience too, guys, because if we put ice, baby, and I know most of you are absolutely not going to get that, and I chuck a torch here, will it melt both blocks? It might. Let's see if it melts the bottom ice block. If it doesn't, well, I can refill from a water bucket. Let's see what happens. Yes, we are doing a water elevator. Hey, Elaine. Later, Lexi. I'm glad you stopped by. Thanks a bunch. Like, to everybody, because tonight's been awesome. Oh, what was I just looking at? I was seeing somebody's stuff. I was told before you got on here, nobodies, that I should do a rap between a cookie and a pizza, and there should be an epic rap battle between cookies and pizza, and that was Necco's thing. Okay, I don't know why this other one, the first one melted almost instantaneously, and this one's just not going anywhere. I don't know why. And I keep updating the lighting. Yeah, and be more constructive for Lexi if you do leave a comment on her video than I was. Because the last comment I ended up leaving on her video was me just making fun of her for repeating herself 800 times. Like legit rap? Did rap, okay. Still, that's something. Can't I... If I break this, does it become water? Or do I have to melt it? It became... I don't even have to wait for these. Why am I standing around like a dope? I can break them. So then that's exactly what we're gonna do. We will just break the ice cubes. What I want to do, though, is stop playing with my inventory. 1, 2... God, all that lava noise so close by is a little terrifying. Okay, so ice, break, ice, break. Sign, ice, break, ice, break, sign. This is so much faster. We've hit something. We're about to go cave exploring, it looks like. Ice. Break. Nice and repetitive. break. I'm surprised no villagers have come floating up while I've been doing this. Oh hey, it's already a cave that I've been in. Sweet. Very sweet. Well, let's grab some more random stone from around here. Like so. I know you're saying like one sign and then a block, but I think you can get away with more because they won't swim that slowly. Like, they should live, is my point. They should be okay. I shouldn't have to worry about them drowning. Of course, they say that, and we have yet to see a villager come swimming up here because they're probably all dead down below. So I'm just going to stick with it for now. If I have to change it, fine, we'll get in there. Now that I know that I can just break the ice cubes, that helps to turn them into water. Oh, I don't even know what height we're at, but I'm really hoping we're close to the surface. One, two, and then ice. Yeah, so the question was, what are we up to? Well, we are going all the way to the surface, and we are building this water tunnel, and this looks like a cave I've barely explored. What are we coming up on? This is to funnel villagers up. Oh, I have been here. Totally been in here. And you know what? I kind of want to get rid of these because I don't want anybody coming through and going mining and then mistaking this wall for something they can just dig through. And we're trying to funnel some villagers on up to the surface. Was that 2? That was 1. 2. Sign. Plus I was lazy and didn't make enough signs, I'm sure. Alright, up we go. This isn't as grindy as it could be, guys. And I think we're almost there. Maybe? Maybe not. Actually, let's keep digging. And I'm finally to that nice stage of mining where I can just start ignoring iron because we don't need it anymore. Okay, it looks like we've got another cave we're digging through. Where are we at? Still just digging our way north. Northwards. Okay. Progress. That is 2. Okay. So close. keep expecting to see dirt soon, and so far that is yet to manifest. Wait a minute, I hear a villager. Hey, we got a buddy. This is going to make things awkward. Hi. You're gonna be in the way. Or dead. One of those two things. Super awkward. He's not even one that well, he is a farmer. He might be a good catch to keep around. Or you can watch me murder him. Let's see what happens. Hoop. I'll let him out before he dies. Maybe. Here, we'll just leave him right there for the moment. He won't. There's dirt. We were so close. Oh, that is delightful. Alright, and it looks like it's either getting darker or lighter out there. Darker. Well, let's make this quick. Nope, get out of the way. Okay, I do not want to get mobbed by zombies. I hear 2 now. Okay, we are definitely making progress. They are... I'm just going to leave him there for now. Those guys can hang out. So, and this is super convenient. I was worried it was going to clip into this hill. So here's what's happening now. Yeah, we'll go back and clear out the ice. We got it working. They got air. It's okay. Apparently Mine Brothers needs somebody to pay attention to them. That or it's the wind. One of those two things. And yeah, Sergey, we'll see if we can't make friends with him. Speaking of making friends, though, I saw probably the greatest Reddit years and years ago. There was this whole long string of... No, it wasn't Reddit. It was Imgur. Whole long string of panels of somebody showing the loneliest villager, and it was this whole story about the loneliest villager because they had found a village with a single house, and they went to the house and it had a single villager, and when they went in, they traded with him, and it was a librarian, and all he wanted to trade for were written books. All he wanted was news of the outside world. That's all what the most lonely villager wanted. I thought it was adorable. So, now that we got this mess, I have to decide how high up I want this thing to go. If I want to level this here so it's down on this layer, or lower, where we want things to go. Because here's the plan. Yeah, Sergey, it is pretty sad. But this is going to end up being the beginning of a building of some flavor in some place. I'm thinking down in here is going to be the bulk of it. But we still need a villager sorter sort of thing. And this might not be the most perfectly convenient place to put it, so we might want to do a water stream of some sort underground. I'm going to leave them down there for now so I can make up my mind. But what'll happen is the villagers will come up and into a storage. You know what? Let me actually show you an example. I don't normally switch worlds in the middle of things, but we'll call it a walk down memory lane because I have the old world that I used to play on. And I still have a copy of it. So I'll clean out my inventory in just a second. So, one moment, I'm going to disconnect. I am going to cancel. We're going to go to single player. And we'll go to the original. Here we go. And this is Irontown. Well, it would help if I were not just dunked in the water. So this here is actually a combination of 3 iron farms plus an infinite villager breeder. There's an iron farm up there. There's this here actually constitutes a village. And this was an experiment to end up not building a farm that looked like a farm. All of these doors are actually placed symmetrically across the diagonal axis. So it is symmetrical across not XY or XZ. It is symmetrical across the 45-degree angle. So these doors match up with the doors on the other side of here exactly. And so with all of that in place, and yes, for anybody who just popped in, I'm totally on a 1-player, so totally separate. Yes, you can have dogs and cats. This world, I've got it all. This world is a fairly old one. Well, let me come in here. I got dogs. They don't have names, but I got a bunch of dogs. I got them. This is my my bedroom. This is my storage space. It's got a clever little bit of redstone in here. I like these storage chests. It's a nice layout. It's not very big, so it's not for bulk stuff. But this, if you actually rotate the redstone all the way around, pop it open, you can get into my fancy schmancy chest here in the wall. And if you reset the redstone, the chest is just a chest until the redstone's rotated all the way around. So even if I rotate the redstone a little bit, nothing. Nothing. Dope. Well, I am not used to creative mode, am I? But yeah, there we go. Anyway, I came in here to show you... Not that. Over here. So this is the villager breeder. So this is their farm, which again is dressed up to not look like a concentration camp, and all that. And then down below it is the actual iron farm, which I can get to by going this way. I do believe. Yeah. Okay. So this is all some underground tunnel work that connects everything. We got a little ice tunnel for speedy travel between the two ends. Not that you need it in creative mode. But the sorter, this is what I wanted to show, the villager sorter. So here's what's going on inside of things. And we just had a baby villager grow up into an adult, which was perfect. In this space, the villagers, when they spawn, come down in here, and this space should actually look familiar because it's very much like my other farm. So we've got all the doors, villagers, keeping them active, 10 villagers, iron golems spawn. Iron golems go into the lava blade. Baby villagers go down in, well, the thing that I just broke. Let me come down here. So the baby villagers chill out in here. They're fine. And we'll come up and yaw. Got that. Come over here. So there's a ton of villagers in there. So they grow up here, float up there, come over here, go in here. And then we can look at them here and we can go, I want to trade with you. I don't. So we will give him cake. He will go under here and away to the cake party. It says so. And we get the next villager that was in line to trade with. And, ooh, Fortune 3. That's not a bad trade. We will send you to the library. And instead of going to cake, he goes to the library. All these rails are all everywhere. And I am terrible at creative mode. So, yeah. Oh, hey, look. An armorer. Who I've been needing to actually get an armorer, because this is all I've got diamond chestplate-wise. But, as you can see, every time I push the button, there's a minecart that pops out here, fetches one, sends it up, drops it down. I do the review. I send them off to one of the 4 locations that I've got. This one's blank because there's nothing there. But it is this that I'm going to build inside of the trading hall. That's why I popped in here. Let me just come up here and go to the actual trades. So this is where all of the villagers go. And the behind the scenes for this isn't mine. This is Tango and Impulse. So this is their design, which is a pretty wild contraption, actually. And I've been trying to simplify it down, and I've had mixed success. I have not really outdone them yet. So here we go with all of these guys, and they just have, you know, this guy's wool, this guy's, I don't know, toolsmith, on around. This guy, though, this guy's magic. If we still played on this seed, check this out. This guy's an old 1.7, 1.6 smith, I do believe, because he still sells an unenchanted diamond pickaxe for 11 emeralds, and I think the cheapest you can get a pick now is 12. So you actually get unenchanted pick that then you can go and pick the enchantment on, and that's the thing. So anyway, that is a very old villager. He's ancient. I should probably name him like Old Man McCready if we still played on this world. There's so many unfinished things here too. Like, this is supposed to become like the edifice of a giant library that takes up all this space. This is all going to be library. This tower gets capped with a mob drop, so zombies get floated up to the top and then splattered on the ground below, and that's going to be the entrance to it right here. Because there is a farm down here in the Tower of Power. This is going to get obnoxious because it's all portals, but there is... Where is it? Did I pass it? Is it this? It's not this. Where are you? I am totally lost, guys, in my own world. It's in here. It's not there. That goes to the cow farm. That's to the other thing. Here we go. I don't know if you can hear me over all the noise, but this is an overworld gold farm. And it's pretty amazing, actually. So it just spawns endless pigmen if it weren't on peaceful and splatters them all over below. Plus, there's a zombie grinder right up above here. So yeah, zombie meat, gold. As you can see, this thing makes some gold. So So I've got the old villager. You can tell that we've been, I mean, we played on this world from 1.7.1 to 1.8.1, I think. I do believe. We'll just come over here. And this is survival mode, and this is all quartz. And Will was the one who mined all of this. So that's pretty freaking epic. I came up with the design because I kind of wanted to do a mini Taj Mahal. So that's the dome and the pillars on the side, but it's all very neat and tidy. But this is what I was saying, guys, about oh, hey Ashley, and also Hibeo Win, welcome. This thing was probably one of my largest builds. I mean, if you took this whole thing into account, like the fact that this is all, you know, this was desert, and now we've actually got a full-blown, like, city, which is actually pretty cool from street level, because we've got, you know, the main gate, which is a double piston door. We've got sort of a little side exit, you know, as well. We've got a bathhouse that I'm pretty happy with, you know. Little hot tub. Showers. We got a shower. But anyway, I digress. This was just sort of a trip down nostalgia lane, looking at some of the other things that I did, because I wanted to show you what I'm planning for the next world, for the merchant sorter, and all that good stuff. So, hi Jade and Ashley. And you're right, there is a beacon in the middle, right up the middle. There should be 4. The goal was eventually to have 4. And if you want to learn something today that I tested, this is nifty. You can shoot a beam through lava and water. So the beacon is actually down at bedrock. And you can totally, as long as it's open to the sky, those 2 blocks count as transparent. And you're perfectly fine to fire it through there. So, Andrew's right. I should stop reminiscing. There's not much time left on the stream anyhow, so why don't I just... Oh, and this, sorry, one last thing about reminiscing. There's the cow farm, obviously. It's full of cows. This train wreck over here, eventually I was working on resanding the desert over here to make it flat and smooth, because this used to actually be a mountain up to like here, and it had completely buried this temple. This desert temple was actually excavated. I dug this out of the sand. So that's what I'm doing. Yeah. Come, Sergey. Buy now. It's totally not just a defunct server that nobody plays on, that I have downloaded a copy of the world on. Should totally come and buy. And to answer Ashley, no, I do not do Pocket. This is all PC. That's what we're focusing on. I am reminiscing, though, awfully long, so let me go back to our actual server. Here we go. And while I'm here, why don't I just ditch some junk, because I know that I was carrying around an awful lot. Throw that in there, keep that. I'm going to hang on to those, and I'm going to hang on to the stone. We're going to ditch some of this other stuff. So, guys, like I was saying earlier, I'm going to try to make some progress before Sunday, because Sunday's going to be the new second stream. But yeah, pick it up by then. And I want to end up popping out there and finishing some of the... I want to finish the pagoda, start the... Oh my god. There we go. That is going to go as well. As soon as I learn enough redstone to do a 3x3 door, that's getting transformed. So don't worry about that. KB's right. Never ask. But yeah, and now I can't, I was used to flying around there momentarily. That was fun, and now I'm stuck on the ground again like a mere mortal. But being a mere mortal is nice because it gives me the opportunity to actually build things that kind of matter. Like, I like creative and all, but to actually go and farm these blocks, I mean, the fact that I've run out of dark prismarine twice is kind of a big deal. And we don't have a guardian farm yet. But, yeah. Anyhow, I think I'm just kind of going to catch up on the stream or catch up on the chat, seeing what's going on there. And also, I've been noticing, to all of the new people who just showed up, welcome. Starting next week, well, actually starting Sunday. Sunday, I'm doing a 2-hour stream, and that is going to kick off my new schedule of doing 2-hour streams. So I will be doing 2 hours on Sunday, 2 hours on Thursday, so I'm cutting back. I'm not doing these 4-hour marathons, and walking backwards is dangerous. I also just don't want to get eaten by zombies. So that's the whole, like, thing going forward. Splitting up that stream. So as I was the whole point of that was, if you're new and you're watching the stream, we are changing the times, so it's going to be a little bit earlier in the evening. So that's how we're going to end up going for it. I still have 30 minutes, so plus I'm still hopped up on Monster. So I'm perfectly happy to keep going. I really do want to finish that thing, which means more... Oof, terrifying. That means more dark prismarine, which means another trip back to out there. So I think I'm going to do that, even though that place is kind of annoying me. So anyway, yeah, Matthew, we're starting at oh, hello, goodbye. Starting at 8 p.m. Eastern, U.S. Eastern, and then we'll be going to 10 instead of to midnight, because now I've got myself a day job, which is gross. But it does open up other evenings, so eventually, eventually I may end up splitting out into, stop biting me, 3. I may end up streaming 3 times a week. Who knows? Or I may start posting more videos, like actual just videos, not just that. Yeah, Sergey, you got that right. You, day jobs, gross. I am not a fan, but it does pay my bills, so it does have that benefit, which is essentially the same benefit as any job, really, because that's kind of the whole point of them. I keep getting these Endermen teleporting after me. It's like they actually want a piece of me. Bye, creepers. I'm looking for my boat. Oop. Get in my boat. There we go. Let's see, Ashley's 10 and in middle school. That would be not American middle school, so... Yes, Jamie, thank you for finishing the thought that I actually had in my head. What's up, Jake? So while I roll, I think I'm heading the right direction in the dark. Yep. That's what I do. Also, yeah, I will be sure to send out a tweet before I go live and let everybody know. I didn't do it today immediately because I was essentially live tweeting the entirety of my experience watching Star Wars for the third time because the theater was empty. I was the only one in the theater, so I could sit on my phone the entire time if I wanted to. And so I just tweeted about like all sorts of stuff. So later, man. Okay, so Ashley's excited about building a robot. What kind of robot did you build, Ashley? Yeah, it kind of was a lonely theater. Nobody wants to see Star Wars anymore. Everybody who was going to see it saw it like the first day. Why is my boat so freaking slow? What is going on? I'm holding down the button to go, and it's like I'm not moving. Progress. It still seems slow. Like, I should be there by now. That or I'm completely lost and I went in the wrong direction. Which is also possible. Oh, I see it. We're up. It's over there. We're okay. Later, KB. And I am holding sprint. I'm holding sprint like a madman. This is... You're absolutely right. I think the boat wants to just keep the stream alive. Don't go. Keep streaming. No, you tried to get me with the crouch button is what you tried, Andrew. That's what you were attempting to get me to do. To just... Okay, well, in we go. So much water. Apologize for the darkness briefly, guys, while I get through here. Okay, do I still have ready sponges? I should. Right over here. Okay, whole stack of sponges. Let's start clearing out the wall. Oh, I don't know if I can climb a ladder appropriately. Let's start climbing up back to the top and start clearing this water out. Because this has been kind of a thing up here. And I got the ladder for a reason, so we can just snap. Oh, that was a good one. Snap. Snap, snap, snap. How we doing? Wishing for Depth Strider. Hey! It's a big ol' empty room. With some water coming in from places. There we go. Oh, that looks good. That needed to happen anyway, and that's why I brought ladders. Because we're going to end up using these. Yeah, so thanks for everybody coming by. KB, if you're still there and haven't left for Betty Bye yet, you've been awesome. Everybody's been awesome tonight. We've had a really good stream. Certainly enjoyed myself a lot more than last week. Not that last week was bad. It was just a little intense. I think there was some people with some butt hurt at one point that it's like, I don't understand why you're so dissatisfied. And I think it came down to spamming, so it's like, well, I have very little sympathy for you, but I'm sorry that you decided to unsub and all that stuff, because that was his thing. He was like, well, I'm just not going to watch anymore. Okay, well, sorry. There we go. A-okay, we've actually got a room cleared out. Didn't get much dark prismarine, which is what I need, but okay, so Ashley, Andrew, it happens. Peace Tree, hope to see you again. Sergey, Ashley, everybody. Ashley, and that's pretty cool that you built a walking, talking, grabbing, like, robot. I haven't built a robot in forever. Okay, so these are open. Is this open to above, or is this just a small room? If it's a small room, I'm going to clear it. It is mine. Nice. Progress again, guys. Got the upper floor of this cleared out. So yeah. I see dark prismarine in there, so I think we are going to risk coming into here. And it looks like the room is sealed. Perfect. Let me put this up higher. Looks like I've already been trying to dig through the wall and not making much progress until now, so that is good to go. We're golden there. And I'm going to try... Just going to dig right through there, right through here. Yep, so if you're just joining us, that is A-okay. The stream is technically over at this point, because it is after... Well, it's not technically over. Let me rephrase that. It will be technically over in 20 minutes. But we just really haven't been making a shit ton of progress about stuff, and I'm also starting to get tired and get sloppy. So. And my own guys can go and berate me. There we go. Nice open room. Much better. Yep, Andrew's right. He caught me. Which shouldn't surprise him, actually. You know, he should actually be pretty surprised that I try to maintain as tame a channel as I actually do, because you guys should actually meet our boss. She's a pretty cool lady, and swears like a trucker. I mean, may have been a trucker? I don't know. There we go. Done. Okay. What's up, Michael? We're just winding down here. I'm starting to run out of steam. Also, sup, George King, or King George. Hi. Nope is impressed that I've lasted this long. Yeah. So, I'm happy to have you, Michael. I was just kind of explaining that trying to keep things going. This has been a good stream. We've had a great crowd of people. A lot of people had to clear out earlier. I'm running out of steam, but that's not really... I mean, that's just my excuse. Let me see if I can just wipe out all of this as I creep slowly forward. Get rid of that water, and let me get rid of that water. Perfect. This place is starting to get maze-like. I'm gonna start knocking walls down and realize just how crazy clear it is. I do not see any dark prismarine up ahead, but that's what we're on the hunt for. Hi, Curtis. And to answer Michael, it is a server, yes. Unfortunately, it is a closed server, and this room is too big, so we're going to fall back. I'll leave my sponges. I don't... Whoa. Okay. Alright, I do kind of want to block that off, though, because I don't need... Sorry, I got distracted. Multiplayer server, it is closed. Andrew can fill you in if he's still there on what's going on. What's up, Curtis? And everybody else. MPS3B, everybody... Whoa, leave me alone. I'm starting to run out of dry sponges. Give me that. Fine, don't give me that. I don't really care. I don't want it. I'm just trying to see what's up ahead here. If this is a large room... Yeah, it's a pretty big space. Let me just back up. We'll take that out. And I'm going to take a guess that I can come right through this wall, because that's exactly what I did. Sweet. Slap some torches in this business, and steal these because they are precious until we can turn this place into a guardian farm and start farming these lanterns and make them a renewable resource, which is the thing. Yeah, Michael, Andrew and Jamie can probably type as faster, if not faster, than what I can tell you, but there is a plan in the works to do a community server. We're actually going to try to find a way to fund that with donations. And right now my current promise is all donations are going to go to whatever the server is, because I don't actually need YouTube money. And I don't see YouTube making enough of a living that I can end up quitting my day job. So because I have a day job, not too worried about sharing the love and just you know, trying to make it free to play if we can. Oh well, fudge. Just gonna take this wall down. I needed some junk blocks so I can fill these in, like so. And currently we are trying to gather up dark prismarine specifically for a build that I keep running out of dark prismarine on. And apparently running out of all blocks on, so keep digging. got almost a stack. I'm going to call that a win. But I am going to grab these. These were so rare and so precious, and you know, my build really desperately needed them, and now it's like, they're everywhere. Okay. I'm hoping 60 blocks is enough this time. Also, bye, Ashley. Sorry I didn't want to ignore you guys. Hi, Fire Diamond. How did I get all of this material, Matthew? I scrounged for it. This is all because we're doing survival. Okay, I know I can take the boat back, but we're gonna try this. And there was a block through it. Okay, I see my compass. And okay, it has been a while since I've been here, and it's a terrifying little route that I've carved for myself, but we're actually not that far from spawn. Uh-oh. Well, he's making a mess. Whew. Just missed my my compass there, so I know where I'm going. Man, they are destructive. Jamie, tell me, does the plugin you were doing fix these things, or is it just creepers? Let's see if things end up fixing themselves. He had changed the timing. And this needs to actually get turned into stairs, but yes. Okay, I'm directly under the... I'm directly under it, so for now, I'm going to grab a target of opportunity and now try to figure out how I want to get out of here, because I don't feel like wasting my diamond pick on this. So, here we go. Boop. And that. And just like that, just because I happen to have the wood on hand to do it. As you can see, I'm running out of picks, and I don't feel like wasting diamonds until we get everything up and running. So, we've got a villager trading farm at the ready. We don't have the trading hall itself built yet. I've got a design in mind, but we're going to give it a try, and I'm just wasting a pick to get some materials so I can just do what everybody else has done and pillar up. And I'm thinking if we pillar up enough times, eventually this will just be a stairway, you know? Of some fashion. Hey, LMNT, I don't blame you. I'm getting tired too. It is pretty much time for me to pack it in just a few minutes. There is... Just throw some more blocks around in here. Where are we going? And I am ignoring the glowstone, probably at my peril, but I am now lost. I pillared up. Ugh, stuck here again, guys. I know we're close to spawn. We should be able to hear the portal at this point. Oh, no, wait. It got moved up into the thing. I'm going to have to see what Jamie changed. Because he was moving the spawn portal around. Now I'm going to get lost. Or not. Is that it? I see stairs. Let's see what happens. No, I do not want you to just warp me, Jamie. Stop being a cheater. Mr. GM admin rules. I do recognize this stairwell, although there used to be a portal right here, and now there's a sign and some epic stairs. Well, these are going to have to get replaced with stairs at some point, but here we go. The egg, yes, Michael, but I think they have patched the fix, or they've patched the they've patched being able to move the end crystals. I don't think you can move those anymore. This is hell. What is going on? Because I think Jamie moved it up into the ceiling. Right? Behind me. Behind me. Yeah, well, I saw the sign that said stairs down. I was just down there. Yeah. Ta-da! I see the sign. The sign says down. Or do you mean go this direction? Oh, man. Just remember chat lag, Jamie. Saying behind me doesn't help. Are you talking about... Oh, there we go. Jesus. Mark this. It's up. Behind you. Make a U-turn. I made a U-turn. Gonna tell me to touch my nose and jump up and down next, Jamie? This is like Simon Says. Not making a U-turn. What is this? Nothing. Oh, this U-turn. A hairpin U-turn. Stairs down. Ah! Portal. Save me, portal. Hey, I'm home. Back in the overworld. Ah, lighthouse. This is new. And our spawn house is a little bit better now, because I'm assuming people were spawning on the roof. And you can't really do that, so... Looks like we got some epic construction going on here. Come back here. I'm gonna get you. Nope, no you don't. I said no you don't. Give me that. Fight both of you. Come on. I'm gonna have to get used to the new combat mechanic in 1.9, but I have got me an Ender Pearl. So yeah, I was looking at this thing. I haven't seen this lighthouse yet. I like it. It's, yeah. Thanks, Lucy. I think the other builders will agree with that statement of thank you. Ooh, while I'm here, I'm gonna grab some more steak because I'm running low, and it's not like the rest of us are running low, so I'm just gonna grab a little bit. Looks like redstone needs to get reburied and a couple other things. I think Jamie wanted me to dress it up at some point. He wanted a barn. So I'll probably pop back over there and actually build a barn of some flavor to put our cows into. But here's why I needed the dark prismarine. We're trying to finish a build up on top of the hill. So that is actually supposed to get finished up there. I keep bouncing around from one project to another. And Matthew, I think we've had this a month and a half, I want to say, 6 weeks. It's not an old world. We really don't have a lot of stuff going yet. We have a skeleton farm. No other mob farms. We've got... what all else have we got? It's really not a ton of stuff. And I can get away with this because I think that's right. Anyway. What? Get out of here. What are you doing? Zombie thinking he can break in there just so he can go and check things out. So, anyway. Later, Michael. And thank you, Sarah. Tonight has gone swimmingly. I've been really happy with the peeps that we've had watching. That has gone well. We'll see if these blocks look all right. They may not. I may have to take those out, but we shall see. And speaking of seeing, let's pop up here and see about making a roof with only 6 blocks. I don't know if that's going to be necessary, so we'll just pop all that there. No, wrong. Yeah, any stream. I mean, that must have been a-okay, right? Alright, let's see. The next layer... Oh, no. No, no, no. Do not tell me that I am, like, 1 block short. What kind of BS nonsense is this? No, that is maddening. Okay, I've got to be able to pirate a block from somewhere. One of these has got to be overbuilt. Probably down here. Yes, give me that. We're just going to hide some netherrack in there. Cobble would do. I don't care, whatever. I'm not going back to that place. And it looks like I could actually take this block too. No, that's open to below. Done. Great. Sweet. Alrighty, so everybody else, it looks like Elaine's going. Everybody else is calling it a night, and actually it is now 1 minute past midnight. The stream has been on for 4 hours. I will be back Sunday, so if anybody else wants to be back Sunday too, then that's actually like a perfect thing, because that's exactly when I'm going to be streaming again. So I think with that, while I finish up this roof, that's going to be tonight's project. I'm going to finish this roof and just get it looking kind of nice and tidy. I might have to bump it up another layer just to make it, I don't know, the right height, something along those lines. And I think we're going to call this good. So I'm glad that, like, Fire, I'm glad you enjoyed. See me Sunday or next Thursday. We're going to be streaming on both of those days from 8 to 10 Eastern. It's the U.S. Eastern time. And I had a blast tonight with you guys. I think it was a lot of fun. Most of the people who were hanging out earlier have already come and gone. But anyhow, it's been a ride. And I am going, I promise, if not Sunday, then at least by next week, we're going to have some music in there. So, hey there, Al Hashim. Again, if you're picking this up, Sunday, same time, Thursday, shorter stream going forward. But that's going to be it for me. I am going to call it a night, and I hope everybody had a blast watching. It looks like there was only a couple of little problem things earlier on, and we got those handled, so we're A-OK. So I'm going to end up seeing everybody the next time. Don't forget to like, subscribe, all that good stuff, because unfortunately for streams, you can only ever like it one time. That's it. Thank you, Matthew. I will catch you Sunday as well. Lucy, never fret. There will be more at some other point. And Sarah, stop making disgusting ramen. And with that, I will see you later.